My tracker is not really working. I don't really know why. Trying to fix it. I would like it to work, certainly. Maybe I restart it. Let me see. How's it going, Shu? Hey, hey. Good morning. Just came online. Why is my tracker not working, guys? Should I like restart my game or something? God damn it. It's 5:30 p.m. here, says you. It is 12:30 for me. I had a busy morning. Didn't really wake up too late. But I'm like 5 hours behind you. Got myself a haircut. Took a shower. Eat some food. I legitimately cannot make my FE tracker work at the moment. And I really, really want to make it work. So I'm gonna close this, close the game. I don't know what's going on. Please, let's go again. What is your problem? Ah, it's working now. Absolutely beautiful. Cinema. Alright, we're gonna reset our run from yesterday so that like we can see the pain and suffering today. But yet yesterday's one was like 3 hours for almost 7,000 DP per hour. That's just insane. And everything is gone. All of it. I made it disappear. I might not gamble anymore. That craft was just insane in my opinion, honestly. I have a feeling I'm forgetting something, but let's go to the Cloud Oasis. Ooh, they're lost. There's a shutdown. I need to farm some coins. It's very interesting because I recently just injected coin, but okay, it didn't work. How's it going, Swordman? I have this awkward freeze again. I'm doing great as well, thank you for asking. Just starting the day. Hopefully gonna have a better than yesterday even. We'll see. It's kinda hard to top that off. But I already have some like Vorax creatures spawned, so I think we're going to be starting off with some good loot. God of machine. What's that? Eddie Grant? Wanted to mention something here, please. Vorax 6 as well. Other pets same as you, but barely got above 2.2k. Yeah, it's pretty, how do you say it? Like, I don't know what word I'm looking for here, but like it's sometimes very high, sometimes very low kind of situation, you know what I mean? It's like both ends a little bit. Not that consistent, but it has been giving me profit for sure though. If you use precise seal conversion, you could set up 3 big auras instead of 2. But isn't precise seal conversion extremely expensive at the moment? I thought that was the case. It's not too bad actually. That's not too bad at all. What the hell? I thought it was like a 10,000. You could set up 3 big auras instead of 2. So, precise seal conversion only level 1 is mana cost multiplier 100 and supports passive skills, replaces the sealed mana of and minus 60%, okay? Let's remember that number and we look into, for instance, a regular seal mana conversion. Right here. Well, it's not gonna show, is it? Wait. Let's change this guy right there. Okay, so it's 66 minus is becoming... But 66 minus is at... I think it's at level 16 even. So it's going to be... Is it better to be higher minus or lower minus? Okay, I'm like confused now. That's why I mentioned it here until the prices go up. I mean, we can definitely slap one and see like how it goes, because I have a few thousand at the moment. For sure. And then level it up. Let's do like 1k. 940. Oh, it's sold. We have lost them, guys. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I want to see how they are, because this is not something that you can like break, so... And now I have like 8% life, basically, which is very good, because I can easily change my helm. Are you sure about the 3 big auras? I'm not really sure if that's going to be possible for me. Maybe if I like open a 4th socket into them, it might actually be possible somewhere down the line. Something is telling me I should buy 1 more. Not even kidding. Like, just for an investment. Like, I'm gonna buy one more. 1k down the drain. Like, I wasted, you know, so much yesterday. Like, who cares? Maybe with 3% Kismets. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 1 more. That's fine. Let this one sit in our bags for some time. You know, if it's useful, it's useful, right, guys? Okay, thank you very much for the heads up. Probably it's going to be useful for me, honestly. So, at the moment, for instance, it already is useful. What you could do with my character is that, like, you could come over here. And you can, like, take these off, basically. Quite possibly both of them, and still be okay with the seal conversion. Yeah, I'm at, like, 5%. If you calculate the 15% from the Phantom, it makes it, is it 95%? And we calculate. So 15% times 5 is like 75. And then add 1 more, 80, 90. So like anything below 10% remaining life is fine for me, it seems. So that's okay. Yeah. So I have like 2 passive points now that I can spend. 1 on attack speed. And then the other one can go ahead and go to this intelligence or something for now. That's okay. Oh, that's very good. So we have 1 syringe over there, guys, finally. Perhaps continue over here instead. I'm gonna build up like 5 golden syringes once again. And then go into like a crazy Vorax run afterwards. Like I had done yesterday. Did you play Rehan 2? No, I haven't. But I hear only good stuff about it. I think it's a very strong character. I wish I was able to have like a calculator. Then I could actually look into getting a shield that has like 60% seal instead. You know, if it's going to be enough for me to open a third aura, which would be pretty insane, honestly. We need one more, but I think I don't want to waste so much, so just double checked on my Rosa to understand that here's the number. 111% seal mana compensation, plus 11 supports on suffix, and 4 supports in each aura, so you can put 3 of them. And this is with level 20 precise seal conversion, right? It's not 21, because there might be a 21 also, which is like outrageously priced. I'm not really sure. Good morning, by the way, Dragon. Can you imprint the dagger into the claw with the new veins? I never used imprints. I never used it either, but you should be able to, yes. All level 20? Alright. So 111 sealed mana compensation for triple. I should be able to see my compensation somewhere, right, guys? I hope. Maybe somewhere here? Seal mana compensation 60. Right. So we could have... I wanna say like the maximum is 60 here, I wanna say. I'm not really sure. Let me check. Let's do 59 and see if it's a possibility. Yeah, it is. You can certainly have like 60% compensation on the shield. Which is like 34% more than what I have. Would be 95%. In that case, I would be missing 16% more, which is not easy to get, mind you. Four supports in each aura is pretty insane, by the way. Like, how do you even do that? I think this is an overkill. But you know what we could do, Digra? We could at the very least run something like... Wait, there's some really weird stuff happening to my character, man. It's like... I don't even understand what's going on. Like... Alright. You know what we could do, though, Digra? Like, we don't even need to run, like... 3 big auras. You could at the very least put something like Ice Focus, and that still is very big upgrade for you. Or something defensive, you know, like you could certainly run something a little bit defensive as well. For sure. It's interesting. Mutate them into magic monsters? Oh, this is not going good. That's not too bad. We have a belt opportunity now, by the way. Every 3 rounds, 2 random groups of pests fuse into 1 group of pests instead. That's really working out for me. It's gonna be close. You got it. Very nice. I don't really remember like if he had any good cards building up to this. This Vorax, I mean. Precise Fearless is best one for sure. Fearless is the one that gives you a little bit of crit and damage. Is that the one? Like, if you're gonna run the Fearless, I think I need to also go for Keep It Up. Because, like, I'm already crit capped. But at the same time, I'm crit capped after attacking a certain amount of time versus a boss or something. It doesn't... Maybe it doesn't really stay too high while I'm, like, dashing like this. I'm not really sure. But Fearless is that one, right? Without any discipline necessary. By the way, you can slap some precise discipline to reduce the seal as well. Precise version gives attack damage, crit, and attack speed. The Precise Fearless. 15, see how fast you are. Yeah, and I like wasted so much currency too. Because I gambled, right? We could have been much stronger right now. Not necessarily more DPS, but he's an all-around better character. That was kind of meh. Let's check this Precise Fearless, by the way. The thing is, the more things you set up like this, melee skills, critical strike rating, additional damage, and 8% attack speed. That's a level 1 Fearless. And then... I get a claw with the additional main hand weapon damage instead of the extra damage on crit. Is that good enough? Could be good enough for now, but the weapon damage doesn't really work so well for us, Dragon. Like, our damage is mostly coming from the additional damage from the shield, for instance. Every attack is adding more and more damage, so the weapon damage is quite, like, mediocre for us. 41% additional projectile damage, or probably 41% cold damage here, right? Yeah. So would you say that, like, Precise Fearless is probably better than Precise Projectiles? That would be very surprising for me. If that's the case. It should be. How so? I really don't understand. Because the damage that we're getting from this is very underwhelming. And I'm like, kind of attack speed capped. Projectile is good if you combine it with the Gale. But okay, the Gale is only going to be using like the 10% of this, right? Am I understanding wrong? Like, projectile speed is only 10%, like this. Apart from that, like, this entire damage should be working for me, apart from the Gale too, because I think I have a projectile tag, don't I? Yeah, I do. So, since I have this tag, like, it should fully work for me for 40% without the Gale. Alright, let's see what we have. Ooh, interesting stats. Very interesting stats. Oh, buddy. Let's try this. When removing a monster that is not a sentry. Let's try that. At the end of the round, for every 3 groups of the monsters of the same rarity, you're going to be fusing them into one group. Let's try this. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, add more. Alright, let's try to have more pests then. All the time, right? Could we? Please? We cannot, apparently. So I don't want to remove 2 because I want to keep 3 blue for that fusing to happen. But the pest job is not happening, it seems like. Same rarity. It was same rarity, right? Yeah. So we need a white monster now. This might be interesting. There we go. Very good. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment, but you know, I only have like 70k by the way. It's not really that impressive. Stuff are happening, but like it's fuse. Fuse two groups of pests. Because they are not the same, right? Let's fuse these two then. Did that work? 270k. Okay. That wasn't nice. $370k. I mean, this thing is crazy, right? Like, we just need to fuse these two and we're golden. I just realized. I just need to, like, fuse these two together somehow. Like, have you seen this? 2,000 quantity on that guy. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. How do I fuse you two? God damn it. Mutate them into rare monsters? Alright, this is interesting, actually. Alright, we're there. Somehow made it work. Very nice. And they're both bosses, so it's going to be like a fast run as well. I dig. I dig. I don't know if 770k is enough for a rainbow, but we have a decent run regardless. No, why not choose the pest? Did I miss some? I might have missed something, I'm sorry. I need to go back and watch it, what you're talking about. Alright, this was mediocre. I couldn't get to rainbow either. Where do you check your attack speed to see what the cap is? The cap is around like 27 to 30. And you can attack the dummy, come to info, come to damage, scroll down. Look at this main hand attack speed over here. That's the cap. Like it's kind of awkward. It bounces between 28 and 30. And it's usually going to be the case, I want to say. I think 30 is like the hard cap, basically. I don't know why I'm bouncing in between. Maybe I'm like missing a little bit, or I have like a proc kicking in every now and then that like puts me over the cap. So we have like 30 then. I'm not really sure. Let's go get one more. Not from there, though. I don't want to run this place. And that one has a syringe. Alright, we need to continue with this one. And this one requires a blistering Dalassier. It got sold or something while I was searching for it. Yeah. Support on movement that gives attack speed for 2 seconds. It's the periodic burst. So I am not at the attack speed yet. It's just like when I move, I gain like 2 seconds I'm at the attack speed cap, I guess. Which is quite fine, because like, you know, I have like T2 attack, T1 attack speed rolls on my like armor at the moment, and they're going to be T0 along the road, so like I'll be capped then. The interesting thing is that like, would I be able to get to the cap without trade-off? Because in that case, then we can probably find ourselves like, keep it up plus maybe something like poison relief or something, pedigree, and it might even be quite cheap. Of course, relative, but yeah. Trade-off is like, what, 20% additional attack speed or something? Yeah, 20% attack speed. But I mean, it says like 20% attack speed, but I'm pretty sure this is additional. Like, it doesn't say it on pedigree for some reason. That must be an oversight. Let me see. Yeah, it says additional attack speed when dexterity is no less than strength. So, like, there's something not working there. Alright, 3 more runs, and you come this time around. What is this? Is this the Pest Boys? This might be the Pest Boys, right? We need to click this, I think. What? Remove all the monsters and gain 6 groups of Agitoads. Each group's activity and quantity equal to the total activity and quantity of... Well, that doesn't sound so good. What the... Oh no! Wait, can we even get back from this? Ay, ay, ay. Well, I must click this, but now we need, like, rare creatures somehow. 2 of them, even. Mutation. It became rare, that's not too bad. Now I just need... I mean, it became magic. Now I just need a rare somewhere. But I think it's not gonna happen then. Alright, I've been scammed. I want to go back. The red card completely destroyed me. Like, game. God damn it, game. This is going to be like the first one that I'm actually abandoning ever since I started using the compass. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, 1 in 4 chance there. It has leveled up one more time. Oh, nice recovery, honestly. It was 5 red tanks. Oh, we have a good run here already. This is crazy. One of the better runs now. We should probably remove him, right? Try to get to Scraper on my best one as soon as possible, maybe. What's my best one, though? 10k right side? Or 14k left side? Maybe 14k left side, this one. We could push somebody else to Scraper as well, but I think it's gonna get there anyways, right? It actually didn't play game. Let's push this guy to Scraper also. It's showing all of the cards. I am scared. Very nice. I don't have Vorax coming for quite a while after this, which means I need a big drop from here. Otherwise, my AP per hour is going to be like below 1k, I think, when we reach Vorax. Shady works overtime this run, honestly. She procced like 6 times or something. It's crazy. One more battle. Do I have any coins to put to them? So that's... I'm gonna try and like work on the craft of this helmet a little bit more, I think. Maybe check out these first. 20% chance to inflict ailments. Not great. Like what was it, like 10 FE or something? Yeah, let's try to set it for 10, I guess. The only thing that I managed to fix so far is, unfortunately, the intelligence on this. And I rolled quite a bit too, so... might need to buy some new stuff. We are like well about 200 rolls on this mana now. Okay. Wow. I see you. I think fire resistance fits fine, but like we could... Yeah, that's good. No, it needs to be fire resistance, right? I think so. Well, well, well. Gonna need to buy a bunch of precious embers. 0.18. To be fair, it's 1%. But that is 1 in 100. Now we're above 200 spent on this. There it is. Okay, so... Alright, just brace yourselves, because this might be brutal. Kinda need a little bit of luck, but to be fair, I would prefer to have the luck on the upgrades to T0s. It's probably like going to be deleting all of my currency there. But for good, that's fine. Oh, we need more of these. Shit. 31.9, it seems, is the price. And they lied to me. What the hell? It was probably just 111, I guess. Do I even have this much currency? I'm not really sure. I think we need to sell some stuff. I do have the currency, but I believe I need to sell some stuff. Because now I'm out of like elementum to attempt it. It do be like that sometimes, you see? Let's see. The matchless one only increases in price, by the way. Well, to be fair, fine is increasing too. Interesting. We couldn't find the big money, apparently, the compass probe. Deep space compass probe does not exist. Yeah, I don't think I can craft more for now, guys. I actually don't really have that much currency, it seems. Booth is full. 300 and like 348 or something. Yeah, compensation is going away basically. Like, I don't even need the fire resistance to be promoted at the moment, so very nice. That is 57%, but I should have done this one first, to be fair. Hindsight, right? So we need to go grind a little bit of more. 100. More currency. Is this bug like only happening to me. My D doesn't work to enter the space sometimes, and exit too. It's interesting. So, 100-fold windfall, truth fossil. Yeah, I legitimately don't have anything to sell. I just checked out my feed tracker to see like if there's anything I could sell, but we're out. Well, let's hope I don't die to erosion in the meantime. $20. This has never happened to me before. Huge gains from the cube. Confirmed. I need to delete some of these mercenaries, by the way. Like, I have so many of them. We can probably go into auto-delete 7 and below easily. Don't know what my settings are at the moment. Gonna go check it out quick. Guys, what are you farming at the moment? 2 seals. This guy is only level 7. And then this way is 19. So, like, I suppose both one of them leveled up. Afterlight boss rush? Okay. Wait, am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to dismiss all of that, right? Yeah. We just need to, like, leave a couple of mercenaries, I think. So, what we could do... We could do, like, everything, and then I can leave, like, maybe 8 mercenaries or something, and we should be good, in my opinion. And then we go to auto 7 and below, right? On everything. Do you have the pets for it? Leaf? The afterlight, that is. Just endlessly trying to get the inverse image from the over round. Just curious how many maps it could take. Yeah, another viewer of mine has gotten it the other day. I think it was like 45,000 FE, the one that he found. Or maybe it wasn't an immerse image actually. It was maybe an item from... Yeah, okay, it's an item from the Arcana, right? For I'm just mixing things up, I think. It's one of those things that, like, you put onto your packed spirits. I don't remember the name. I make about 2k per hour. I think I'm making about the same at the moment. Like, unless we're going to be getting, like, volatile Vorax explosion, it's probably going to be about the same. Like 2k, maybe a little bit higher than 2k, maybe. We'll see. Today I'm going to be pretty much like trying to get at least a couple of items to T0. If I'm content with their bases, I'm definitely am content with like my new helmets, right? And then one of my rings, so we'll fix those. So less gambling, more like straight progression, let's say. I left an elite behind, by the way. Somehow he didn't die. $200. Need to buy a few ultimate embers. Maybe 30 of them? Maybe 20 of them? Let's buy 20 of them. Might not be enough, but we'll find out. Ay, ay, ay. Unlucky. You know. That's the last one, though. If it hits, like, the item is usable, I think, right? Isn't it? Yeah. The item is usable if it hits. And then we are not going to be taking erosion damage going forward. Looking forward to it. I wonder if there would be a way to like overcap my fire resistance, or like increase I should say my maximum fire resistance. Like instead of 60%, have it like 70, you know? Not that I know of. Evening, Khan. How's it going? %. Have you tried to assess boss yet? No, I am very squishy for Supreme Showdown at the moment. I'm at like 17 or something. Any sort of like damage I take, it one-shots me, so I would probably have to like fix some defenses before progressing further. I can show you. I can show you. Yeah, we're at 17 at the moment. Like, I don't really know how to dodge these guys, so... Oh, first he charges and then... Yeah, I see. I see you. We need to absorb this, right? Right. That was just annoying. I am more curious about the last boss. I hope I'm not going to be annoyed at the last one. Because I don't know what sort of a boss we're up against on SS20. This is my Vorax key, but you can see it inside the game as well. Like if you check out my code, you just need to type exclamation build in the chat. Or you need to type my name in the build section in the game. You can find my builds there too. Want to craft a double block silent vowel chess piece, but I don't know how much it's going to be costing. Maybe somebody can have an estimate in the chat. This thing is going the wrong way. Please come back. We have to go the other way first. It's going backwards again. I think one of them became level 20 there. 8% at the moment. Oh, that's terrible. I really wish we were able to, like, roll more cards. So it is a bit too slow. The wind up for, like, you know, rolling the cards on the timeline. Or map, yeah. Just keeps on coming. It's not really making a very big difference per level of seal.
Hello there.
Hello, Impulsive. How's it going, buddy? Good day too. Oh, Sprout inflations. Very nice. A little bit of extra income. Certainly welcome there. We are playing the poverty at the moment, so everything helps. Have my coffee as well. Yeah, I'm still not done with the coffee of the morning. Pretty much. Yeah, no, we're gonna gather orange ones, I think. Let's do full combat. It's level 14 at the moment. So 6 more levels on that seal. We have 30 beats. 18 more to go. What type of damage is rot? Is it... Maybe it's his own special damage, but then how do you mitigate it? I need to check Wilt and Rotten. Well, Trauma is physical, I guess. Don't know about Wilt and Rots. Both Wilt and Rot deal erosion damage over time. That's going to be very good for me then. Like, we're basically going to be taking fire damage instead. So I should be unkillable by those now. Thank you, by the way, Epis. $34. I like this node, by the way. Like 30% of everything, basically. That was just like one wave. You know what we should try? We should try to like find 25 points to sacrifice for the profound talent of like additional quantity. And try the additional quantity over the 25% just plus quantity, you know, added quantity. So like instead of this, basically we should try this one. Because I do have 25 points to waste, right? Like I can certainly just like remove everything from here and, you know, run the compass instead. Or the same can be said for like the God of War, yeah. Oh, I wanted to check what sort of seal I have going on. Okay, 9.54. Yeah, at the moment mana damage reduction is 79% for me, which means this can go up to 85%, and then all I need is 75%, isn't it? If it goes up to like 85%, then I can drop my Kismet, and we can run 2 new mediums. Perhaps it could even be like the Seal mana compensation. How much is the Seal mana compensation one, though? I don't remember which one it was. There's like one with like minus aura levels, but like seal mana compensation or something, Kismet. Do you guys remember the name of that? Damn. It's not the Witch Cloak. Besides Pest, which start card do you prefer? Is it possible to reach a rainbow with anything else? It's definitely possible to reach rainbow with literally everything. You just need to learn the synergies. I hate the bone synergies. Yeah, the bone sentry synergy or like the gameplay is not that easy. But sometimes I do go for that too, to be fair. The thing is, with the Pest, I don't necessarily care about my board, my starting board. With the others, if I'm not able to select a Pest, then I try to look at my board. I try to select something that is sort of making some sense, basically. It would be cool if you make a video teaching us the techs. I am not that good with anything else but Pest. Like with the Pest, I know what I'm doing, and it's pretty simple, and I can certainly make a video about it. But the rest, like, I'm all over the place. I don't necessarily know. But, like, I would suggest that, like, most of the time, it is sort of, like, following the same logic of the global card. It's this one, is it? No, it's not this one. The logic is, like, the global card is basically giving you one solution, and then you need the other side solved yourself. So like one side is an activity, and you want to solve the quantity yourself then with the regular cards. With the Pest, it's just very easy. It's passive quantity fix, right? You just fix it. So now you only care about activity. Guys, holy shit. What was the Kismet with seal compensation but minus aura or something? Do you guys remember it? Anyone? I think I might need to Google this. Hatch out. It might be the hatch out, actually. Yeah, it is this one. Thank you. You need 2 of these, right? Yeah, 2 of this Kismet. It's not even too expensive. For about like 500 if you could have that. And it's -5. Thank you, Digran. But it's like 35 or something again? Wait. It's 30. And you were saying 111. I honestly think this might be my play. It also depends on like what sort of a price this shield has. So what the fuck? That's such a good price. Oh my god, I wish I had that currency. I think I would have just bought it right now. Oh well. Maybe later. Maybe later. I honestly believe that's a good price for that shield. You don't get to see this vigil that often. How come they don't leave their caskets to open? The other special vigils, they always leave behind like a box to open, right? Oh my. I just looked into hero ranking. People are even doing 4 aura setups. It's crazy. With the Kismet and the Lone Walkers, of course. Yeah, like the more auras you go for, right? The more Lone Walkers make sense. 100%. For sure. The aura effect is absolutely insane in this game. And it comes with cruelty. Cruelty is even more aura effect. It's just broken. But for that, I think I would need to run like a different helmet setup, which is probably not doing this like erosion conversion bullshit, because the helmet is one of the equipments that is capable of giving you seal mana compensation, right? And also damage taken from mana before life, right? Like if you're going for Lone Walkers, then you need to roll it on your helmet most likely. Or slates and hero memory or something, so... Yeah. It's very interesting. This is the first season that, like, I am so greedy in my mind about the fact that, like, I want this damage boost, that damage boost, or, like, this combination, that combination is so good as well. I just cannot decide where to go with it, you know? It's very interesting. I'm glad that, like, this time around it's not necessarily feeling like the currency is keeping me behind, but, like, I just don't know where to spend my currency to because there's just too many good ways. You know, it's a different experience for me compared to other seasons that I played so far. Oh look, this time it's going upwards. Yeah, the shield and the helmet with the seal mana. Yeah, if you do that and then you also do the boost, like how do you fix your damage taken from mana before life? Like it has to be a slate plus maybe 1 hero memory that is revived, right? Hey, Akio, good day. Welcome, mates. By the way, everybody, thank you so much for joining the stream. I wish you a nice day, and I'll try my best to keep you good company. Please remember to leave a like on YouTube. It really helps the stream out, and I appreciate it very much. Level 100 soon? We might certainly die here and there. Jono is saying T0 Vorax and the slates with the Nether Kings. Yeah, I guess like you roll double slate or something, right? What is a Nether King's effect? It's like 70%. 100 would have been like 14. Wait, is it 8%? I think it's actually 8% in the slate, right? So it would be 16. Maybe it's like rolling 14% then? I'm not sure. Jonah, do you know if it's 14% with the Nether Kings or 13%? If it's 13.6, then it's going to roll up to 14, which is very high value in my opinion. Very, very high value. Interesting. Maybe that's what I need to do. Can Mana Stack do 500B without Tyrant? I think, like, I heard it from a viewer of mine that they even managed to do 1T without the Tyrant, but I was baffled. This season, my damage was 150B without Tyrants, and it felt like I didn't know how to go further. I was like, okay, we need to go for Tyrants now. And when I equipped the Tyrants, my damage was like very close to 1T. So it was like a crazy jump there, right? I think you need to do a little bit of like crit strike chance and damage. If you want to like scale without the Tyrants. So like the weapon needs to be a tiny bit different. Perhaps like a couple of talent points needs to be a little bit different. I don't know. Yeah. Because like my entire setup, even without the Tyrants, was as if I have Tyrants. So like I had like 0% chance to crit. $18,000 Diffie in early SS is scary. Yeah. No, lots of people are suggesting me to don't go for mana stacking. Like if you start early in the season, right? Like the first day, they say that go Spectral Slash, enter Profound, farm it up. You know what I mean? And then convert. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. So we got a nice compass there. They are leaving. These are leaving too. I've never seen this before. They just wanted me to delete my companions first, and then afterwards it's just all leaving me. Oh well. We have one more charges on everything. $80K. So there's a world that I'm sending one more soon. Yeah, maybe do the sale after. I suppose that makes more sense. Oh my god, I'm being robbed right now. Damn. You can craft Vorax chests with Tyrant legs. And use Archmage gloves with the corrode and mana before life mod, but it's a crazy idea. Maybe I should have opened the bag there. I'm not really sure, guys. That's not nice. Okay, anybody that is away from Scraper. Well, to be fair, you just give it to this, I think. So everything is at Scraper level soon. Hey, it's a boss. Damn. Very nice. Triple yellow card as well, and we're like 1.3 million. So many options, game is hard. Yeah, that's what I feel like this time around, you know? Most, like, last time around, it's just like me grinding Dream. Just trying to build up to, you know, what I see in, like, pro builds, what people are doing. Just doing kind of the same. This time around, I just cannot decide, like, where I want to go first. I definitely, like, enjoy this a lot more. And I hope that, like, I can keep up the FE gain. That way, we are certainly going to be having some fun with, you know, my terrible decision making and gambling habits. I lost 35,000 if you're gambling. It happens, sadly, yeah. It does. I just wonder, like, what my approach should be now. Like, should it be, you know, go for more, you know, obvious stuff and, you know, stop making or stop taking chances, stop gambling, or do I just, like, double down? You know, you know, like, I don't know. I legit don't know. Not sure. How did it... What is going on? No! Why am I getting white cards? Ay, ay, ay. That's sad. Alright. Back to the true and try deep space beacon farming. It's been amazing, making about like 4.5k fee per hour. That does sound pretty amazing indeed. Very nice. If you would like to, feel free to like share your compass and strategy in the chat. Like, I don't mind whatsoever. Maybe people are going to be interested. If it was 3 yellow cards, would it be 14k again? Yes. Of course. Now, the price of those things are like much lower today, so like it would be like 10k or something, but yes. Judgment itself can have 8% mana before life, so it can be sold somehow. I think it would be really cool to go like Eternity, Lone Walkers, you know, just like max it out. But the thing is, like, I need to, you know, discipline myself and like, you know, one step at a time, and I need to stop making the wrong steps first. Right? Gotta get like the obvious upgrades, I think, that are not so much gambling. I believe so. It's a bad side. Not great. Damn, that's such a rainbow. Holy. You see, it's because of that golden card that we didn't get, I think. For sure. 100%. Yeah, don't remove that one, man. Not good. Maybe Awaken is the play here, but... Awaken into... Yeah, into a... Yeah, this is not going well. This might save it, though. The belts. What? Mutations? Wow. Okay. So now, mutation doesn't even... I cannot remove the Sabate also. Same rarity. I can't remove. The belt is gonna close. I can't remove. Same rarity, I guess. Alright, I think I failed somewhere with this one, but I'm not really sure where, though. I feel like I played it properly, but I don't know what's going on there. That's great. Because we had a belt, we had a scraper, like what else do you want, right? Like, so I guess like I couldn't stack up on tests from the beginning. That's what happened. Double belt would have saved that one. just using the basic every season setup, it helps that I have 450 MSB. Sure you have fun? Yeah, of course. This season has been the most fun that I had so far, actually. I cannot cast for some reason. What the hell? The game almost killed me there. Okay. Isn't this like identical start as last time? Nice. Let's just take a shot, see what happens. Didn't happen. Now I can't even remove because of like my commitment there, right? Balt is not online yet. Still not online yet, like we're throwing this game at the moment. Ay ay ay. Couldn't recover in time. I just realized, I think my character's attack animation is very similar to, like, Templar Assassin from Dota 2, isn't it? I mean, you can barely see it, I suppose, at the moment, but... Unfortunate. Do we have one last run? We do. These decisions might be like very questionable. By the way, maybe I should have just like put them both onto the boss. Honestly, like I don't know why I'm not thinking that. That was certainly the play, I think. I was just way too obsessed about like just giving getting everything to the scraper level, I think. Not so lucky guys today. Oh, there's like 10 more minutes. Sure. Kinda wanna start using my new helmets. But at the same time, I did like that shield that I saw earlier. So also thinking maybe I should just like delay the helmet, but at the same time the helmet is almost done, man. Like, but when I click it, we make like 300 AP disappear and like it doesn't give me anything back. So I should finalize the helmet, right? We finalize the helmet and then like we go forward with the others. If I could, yeah. Team 19. Some multi-strike enjoyments. What is that undercut? That's crazy. The second divinity. This won't sell. I think this is it. Yeah, let's just set it. $1K. Hopefully I can get my craft here, man. Okay, I got very much scared there. So we're gonna need a couple more sacred fossils, but I think the pain and suffering should be somewhat over, right? Hopefully. I need about like maybe 6 or something, I would say. Maybe a little bit more than 6 if I'm unlucky. Alright, hopefully 8 will do, right? Very nice. 8 did do it. So, listen. We are searching for 11 and 60. And then afterwards, we don't really care too much. We don't have the luxury to care too much. 11 and 60, okay? Here we go. Oops. 60 is not that easy to roll, I think. I haven't seen a single one so far. 59 and 11. So you're still taking like 1% erosion damage. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. To be fair, the rest of the rolls are very legit. Except the fire resistance, maybe. I don't know if I continue trying. I'm not really sure. Let's do again. Surely I'll roll one more 59, right? $59 is coming easy, so try again. Okay. $59, 11, 30, 27, 67, and 136. Unacceptable in my opinion, right, guys? 59, 11, 30, 27, 74, and 151. This is a ridiculously good roll. Alright, I think we're sitting on this. I want to say that we are sitting on this. It might need a tiny bit more seal money compensation, it seems. Let's take away 1 point from this. Then we put it over here. Let's see if it's going to be able to open it now. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. Alright. And it seems like I have 1k more to spare, which is pretty good. I wonder like how much is something like this. 7k is crazy overkill. I am probably going to try and sell this for like 4k. You can certainly make that easily with 4k. Like, it's an offensive helmet. We can drop the price tomorrow if it doesn't sell, right? Man. Okay, we can do this one though. Now we are not taking erosion damage anymore. Well, I mean, I'm taking like 1% of it, right? Like, but it shouldn't really cause any issues, hopefully. To be fair, that 1% might even be better than not taking it. Might be some sort of like a pseudo mitigation in itself. I don't know. Probably not though. But yeah, let this be a lesson. So for instance, the base being like 40%, it matters a lot. If this was like 41%, then this would have been much easier to get to. Full erosion conversion, it seems. Because the 60% doesn't seem to be rolling. Don't break. Oh, we have one more. So 1, 2, this side is empty, this side is empty, and then we have 3 over here. So 2 more maps to roll it for. I don't have a reroll, right? I do not have a reroll. So this one is like magic groups, and this one is magic groups. Let's try this one. That's an interesting one. 16%. Like, I think we need to save that one. So we're gonna go into either magic monsters or we're gonna reroll this. I like playing this, that's fine. Slow stack. Imagine that single one to link into an orange one, or even a blue one would be extremely good, of course, but you know, if it's just gonna not give anything at all afterwards, it's obviously going to be pretty bad. And I won't have a good build up in the Vorax. If you're running the yellow compass even, yes. Because it's capable of buffing those yellow cards to give you more and more quantity inside your vial tanks. So the ending with 3 yellows is pretty important. It's pure RNG, of course, but not much you can do. Oh, it's over there. Interesting. Just one wave again. Second attempt maybe, you know, changes things. I need to get rid of some stuff. See if we can sell some stuff. Don't break is it needs to roll like amazing for it to be valuable. Which this is not, it seems. Fine, I don't really have much currency at the moment. Memory encryption. Hey. Ooh, 30 TP. Damn. Don't really have much else, do I? Like, just this is the only thing that I have otherwise, I think. Try to sell it for like 32, I guess. My first league was Vorax, mine too. And I hated the mechanic, but it looks fun now, somehow. I like the fact that like it doesn't really disrupt your map runs. Like you can just continue completing it with like full speed. And then it gives you a tiny bit of a break after, when you want to do. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to running Vorax, you know? Which is a good thing. Oh, that's terrible. I don't want to play these. Oh my god. Gear drop quantity. Maybe we get eternity, right, guys? Trying to get a coin to send them 4 coin next glider session. Need to have like 150k. To continue production at the same time, of course. Okay. Second time the goblins. With high gear drop rate once yet. Is it maxed out now? Not even close, 17. I might want to level up the other one as well, actually, now that I thought about it. But I don't really have that much mana, do I? Yeah, we need to level this up like further a little bit, I think, before swapping this. The other one is level 14, maybe? Somehow it's keeping up, that's fine. Okay, slot it in and level that one up too. So we have like 3 level 20s there. The chase continues, man. We have like 3 runs at the moment, but I cannot get the card over here. Like on the last map, I need a good card as well. Maybe next run. We'll see. Would be nice. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? I think I'm gonna make myself a new coffee soon. What's this? Didn't really pay attention what sort of experience we're making per run. Be curious to know. I'm guessing like 0.1% per map or something. But maybe even less than that, to be fair. I like tea as well. I really prefer the tea when it's made in a teapot, like cooked. And yeah, far too lazy for that most of the time. Sometimes in the evenings I do it. I do it for myself and the family, but yeah, at the moment, like when I'm streaming, I never do. So there's this chance that like I'm going to be forgetting about it, so not worth the risk. Let's do this. Oh, I was hoping we would turn to the other side. Interesting. Guys, we need about like 9,000 DP, I think. I have a couple of upgrades in my mind that I want to delve into. How many compasses do I have? I still have 55 more to go, so I don't really need to buy new compasses anytime soon. 55 maps. Hopefully I make some currency out of that I can purchase not only the compasses, but also an upgrade or two. The last couple of like Vorax runs were not great, but I am getting very close to high quality Vorax runs at the moment with the cards. Maybe then. Completely stuck. Do we have the funds to send this? I should do. I think I'm doing it. This thing is going at 1.4 at the moment. I'll try to send for like, 40 million or whatever that number is one time. I'm just curious like what sort of a payment is going to be, so. Completely immune to that damage almost now. Very good mitigation against it. Yo, what's up, Neon? I'm doing great. How about you? Not the best farm so far today, but there's always hope. Ended up crafting my helmet. It's kind of complete now. It's basically converting the erosion damage that I take into fire. 99%. It's pretty decent. I just realized like I need to give a little bit of energy to that helmet. Actually. Let's try to go for that 61. There we go. I'm like 530 at the moment. You can now play in Profound with your Erika. Congrats. What are you going to be farming in Profound first? I'm assuming you cannot necessarily choose as well yet, so... Oh. Such a shame. Let's stop the vigil over here. Will you use Truth Fossil to get to 100% conversion? At the moment it's like an incredible helmet. Like it's kind of hard to use Truth Fossil on top of that. Look at these rolls. Yeah, there we go. Look, we have like 74, 150, 59, and then 11, 30, and 27, right? Like it's going to be... I've used already about like 40 Truth Fossils. We could certainly continue rolling. 60 is pretty hard to roll though. And when it manages to roll, it needs to be at the very least 11 here. Otherwise, it's not usable. I don't know. Like, I could do more. But at the same time, that 1% probably is not the biggest problem. If I'm not mistaken, like, you do have, like, a damage breakdown when you die to, like, a Supreme Showdown boss. So we could try and, like, maybe observe the breakdown and see what sort of like erosion damage I'm still taking and decide from there, basically, right? That might be a good idea, in my opinion. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way, guys. I appreciate you. Did I run out of like... Oh, maybe I didn't kill the boss? I might have not killed the boss here. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. 99 is not enough. I'm not really sure if it's enough or not, as I said. Like, we'll see. I think it might be okay. Certainly. Also have the other overround pet, level 1. Don't know what I should be doing in free-to-play. While somebody else was talking about like beacon farming in Profound is very, very good at the moment. I don't necessarily know like what are the requirements for beacon farming. Perhaps you could check it out. Deep space beacon farming, of course. Like, so you're in Profound, but you're searching for deep space beacons. So you need to figure out ways to like, you know, upgrade the beacons that are dropping. I think there are 2 ways. One of them is like the progressive compass, right? I don't know the second one. It should be something about the machines though. I've got a 4, like the 6 gods mechanic, I believe. It should have something to do with that. And I'm sure you could certainly find yourself like a nice guide for it also. I'm gonna do the entire map here and then like interact with the cube, see what we get. No 20s this time around. Just doing cubes since I have the pet level 1. There's a very high chance I'm going to be getting a level 1 Arcana. If I can kill SS20. That's quite possibly the approach that I'm gonna have. Slowly stacking up on Arcana, basically. I don't even know if I enjoy that card gameplay, but it's not too bad for my character. Certainly not. Like, there comes a point in Profound my character doesn't really care about that card at all. Like, we're not going to be eating the floor, so... I think you want a little bit of block chance to spells and attacks, because like so many projectiles, right? So you want to like just block and mitigate like half of them. 11 more. It's a fast run. We're good. We are literally good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What's my approach here? Yeah, I guess like we sacked the first one, because otherwise like I need to complete what, 9 monsters in like acts or something, which is probably a waste. Like, it's fine. I'm gonna take a very short break here. Make myself a coffee, grab something to snack, also use the bathroom. And then we go into Vorax, and then afterwards we're gonna have like a very good build up, okay? Already sent these, right? Okay. Gonna be right back, guys. Hello. My belt is not working at the moment. Maybe it makes it rare? Too hopeful. Would have been huge if it did though. Yes, Long, I do. I used to have the Dream one, and I converted from Dream to Vorax this season. This is not going good. Like, not at all. One more pest. I want to say we're okay, right? I think we're golden. This is what I was thinking earlier. So if I have made this guy identical to this guy, my bet was not gonna work if the lady upgrades the monsters one time. But I guess like it wouldn't have worked anyways, right? I'm not sure. So my belt doesn't work anymore, that's the problem. So it's slowing down big time. Ah, it's still a very, very good run. It's alright. Many bosses. You have converted to Arcana. I missed the dream as well, but, you know, a little bit of, like, consolation is that, like, I consolidation, I think. Is that, like, it wasn't really crazy AP per hour anyways, right? Like, it was... The highest that I pulled off with Dream was in Profound, like 3000 AP per hour or something, and that was quite lucky runs, so it was very fun to play. I agree. It was my favorite mechanic. I mean, technically it's not gone, you can still play it. But it's in a disastrous state now, so... Watch this. That'd be better, man. Did I do something wrong? I might have done something wrong there. No procs. This doesn't work if I do it. This is a awkward situation at the moment. At least my belt will start working right. My belt is working regardless of that guy. But it is 14,000, so I would have liked to keep him. Not happening. Same rarity. Decent run again, I guess. Can't stand the big guy knockback. Are you talking about just going to the ring? Yeah, exactly. So you're playing it wrong, basically. Like the... Like most of the time I think you want to be close to the cards, just for the fact that like you might want to go in. And then if it's not that guy, you want to go out, kinda. That's pretty much it. Why don't I get a good run at all today, man? Well, maybe the huge build-up is gonna give me something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try this. Not too bad. So, fuse, maybe. Then... Oh my... Not good. So now we want 3 magic, right? This is only 44. 3 magic, please. I don't think I have the luxury to roll like that. 3 magic and a belt. Maybe recovery time? Belt is working as well. We get a ping and we are golden. Just 1 ping. Probably this guy, right? He's 150 by himself. No pings though. Yeah, do I want to fuse this? Think about this. Like, you might just want to fuse these 2 and call it a day. Right? Okay. Oh, we have the trap as well. Didn't see it. Give my son childcare. See you. Have a nice day, babe. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, he's talking about the Hanged Man. Exactly. Alright. Hanged Man was the card name. When it's the Hanged Man, you want to get inside the card, basically. Get inside the ring. And then the guy won't appear. This is the best run of today so far. Now the build-up begins, guys. Hazen Wastes. That's actually pretty cheap. 18k per hour? No, we're pretty low today. 18k per hour. We're pretty low today. But I have some cards prepared, so perhaps like I'm going to be able to. Like, keep it up. And poisons. I am buying that, mates. Well, we need to test something here. So now my attack speed and crit strike should be hits without the build up. Yeah, attack speed is, wait, oh, 24. So yeah, 24. That 24 needs to be 30 basically, and with enough attack speed perhaps like I can get to maybe a little bit higher crit strike rating as well. I am dropping frames for some reason, by the way. I don't really know why. Maybe change it up so you can do 18k again would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, this is below 10T with this pedigree at the moment. But I would say this pedigree is a good purchase for now, because it's going to be something that I'll use later. I think so. If I can get to attack speed cap without the trade-off and keep my crits at 100 while equipping that pedigree, it's going to be golden. Weapon gamble today? No. I am unfortunately out of that for now. Because like I spent like 12,000 Diffie, I think, and I got nothing in return. You know, my character is not even godlike. So like it's not a good approach whatsoever, you know? We have to be careful with that. 2.2k, 57. Like, there's no 60%, I guess. Getting a 60% is probably a dream, right? How do you do that? We like clear these values, perhaps. Clear it, please. Yeah, now 2026 with 60. There's a 20 to 26 one more time. 2026, 2026. Was it this one that's supposed to be 28? $6K is insane. For what? for that shield. I don't think anything here is going to be selling. This guy actually has a gale on it. They're just competing with each other, but... % here. Like, unless I can open one more aura, which is going to be like... It's an interesting setup. I can actually take that point away now, apparently. That's cool. I have the attack speed complete as well, right? +5 all stats, or +16 intelligence. Probably intelligence, right? You could go for a tiny bit of like crit rating as well, but... Let's farm a little bit more, because like I cannot talk myself into buying a shield at the moment, it seems. this is where the tides are going to be turning, right, guys? Surely. This one failed. I am just rolling it twice. I have to... Ooh, okay, that's good. Let's... Well. I guess, like, I need to buy some resonances or something? I'm not really sure. Let's see. Little bit of resonance action. 0.13. Seems to be the global price. Someone already bought it. It says like it's all that much and then... I think we actually need more, by the way. Brother, you're showing the thing that is sold multiple times. Okay, how about we do like this? Exactly. Alright, hopefully that's going to be enough for a while. You know, I have actually points into the resonance as well, like... Okay. It would have been nice to be able to like keep up with the resonance costs. Containment overall. It's an expensive compass apparently. Ostrich. I'm gonna run the crazy one after this, if I don't forget. I should probably also absorb them. Was this over here? Okay, let's hope this one links into a good one as well by itself. Give me 3 of them. Gotta get lucky and get back 3 of them here. I'm 19 at the moment. Please, Vorax, what are you doing? Well, there's one. Ah, yeah, we only got one, guys. Apparently the other one counts 1 as well, so we got 2. That was like a lucky spawn, I suppose. This plays, we roll 1 more time. Hopefully it links to 1. It does not. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. By the way, like, I need to check how many compasses I have. 38. We're coming into that territory where I need to just like buy the compasses back to back soon. Alright, we got 2. Oh, we got 3, I think. Did we? 22. So this time it didn't count for that big guy. Interesting. Wait, no, it did, right? It was 21 before this, right? Alright, we got 3. Beautiful. That's absolutely amazing. The second run is going to be crazy good. I expect a lot from the second run, right? Let's see. Link, please? Did not link. We're going here instead now. Sprout of Legends! I don't think that is true, Dragon, by the way. I would have used it if that was the case. I don't think so. Like, how sure are you about this? Because the way that, like, it's worded is, it says groups of Vorax infected monsters will appear in the stage. And then, over here, it's gonna say the same. 10%. Well, keep on testing and let me know. Because, like, the way that this is written, this is just like an additional chance, and this is just a guarantee that it spawns, and, like, I think the compass is actually ensures this. I get 3 of them in this map. I don't know if my YouTube stream is alright or not, man. Is everything alright on the YouTube stream, guys? Is there anybody else over there? Let me know. Yo, what's up, Adam? How are you doing, buddy? Just in time. Thank you, Dragon. No, we're out of there as well. I have one last syringe. 20, okay. So we're gonna have like at least 3 boosted Vorax ones. Getting it up to 4 would be amazing, of course, but we'll see if we can. We have more syringes? Oh, I actually have one more. Okay. Alright, so we can perhaps get to 4 runs for sure. Maybe. Adam, I bought myself a pedigree with Keep It Up and Poisoned Relief. So I will try and like hit the caps. So crit strike cap and attack speed cap without trade-off. And if I can, then I'm gonna use that one. Lag. Where's his loot? Look, I have terrible MS at the moment, and I'm not lagging in the like on the stream. The stream seems to be perfectly fine, so I don't know, maybe the servers are poop at the moment? I'm not sure. But it shows like 800 MS at times, so not sure what that is. Is there like a maintenance or something going on? Look at this. I cannot play. Hello? Nice. Right, time to find out if we have something good here. Not really. I have one reroll. We can reroll. Like, that one isn't too bad to reroll. We could reroll this one. This one's terrible. Nothing good. Now we have 4 lost syringe entries here. Needs to, like, I need to get to 36 somehow. If I could. Otherwise, the starting one and the ending one is going to be like worse. But the second one that we're going to be doing is going to be, you know, it's supposed to be godlike. Like, there's going to be insane amounts of like quantity in there. Only got 1 in there. So we need like 7 more. One triple and then 2 double is what we need. Maybe there's some sort of like a maintenance today, so I know. Not really sure. We have gotten... Oh, is this the triple? I think this is actually triple, right? Yes. So the next map needs to give me 2. And then we're golden. I only got 1. Unfortunately. By the way, I got 50 Elementum from God of War. Never had that before. That's some crazy luck. Okay, so I don't have a reroll. And I do not have a syringe anymore. It is what it is. The build-up is over. Now we're gonna get to 48, of course. Remember, first run is kinda meh, and the last one is going to be nothing special. The second run is going to be boosted, fully boosted. It's worth it to try Vorax. I would not play Vorax without pets, and I would not play it before Profound either. Before Profound, I would just play commodities and sell everything. Like Embers, Resonances, Winding Keys, Elixirs, maybe even Boss Rush with a couple of extra beacon drops. That's pretty much it, and I would sell everything. In the side, I would do something like Sandlord. Sandlord is decent to build up on like T7 to T8. Pretty straightforward. It doesn't really reward you so much, but it's decent without the pets as well. And it scales nicely into Profounds. It's a nice side income. I'm in T8 0. I do like 2B DPS, but I'm lost after farm a Fee. At the moment, free to play. I don't necessarily know how you farm so well in TM8. The way that I farmed was kinda free to play as well, but not so much, because like I was using purple pets, like these things basically, right, for like the drop quantity increase. So nothing necessarily special, but like increased drop quantity. And I was farming, as I said, mostly commodities, but selling everything that I had. Can you please show me what, I don't know what the names are? Like, let me see if I have something over here. Yeah, so this is how I was farming, and it says like 700 FE per hour. But I would remove, like I would certainly take something like Winding Keys in my opinion. At this point, like it's probably even better. Like 4 points into my Winding Keys is pretty decent. I was doing like Sandlords, as you can see. You know, I defeated the TM8 Traveler, so you're not going to be having like both of these points. But yeah, this is what I was doing. This type of like setup. You're going to be having more normal points because you're not going to have this, which might be pretty good for you. So you can put the normal points into commodities here. What I mean by that is like resonance, like full this line, and then Winding Keys, full this line, and then you can fill this line as well, the elixirs, and literally sell everything that you have. That's what I would do. And for drop pack spirits, I would use like global drop ratio stuff. Like these type of stuff. All the oranges, they all have something like this. Drop quantity, drop quantity. Oh, I said orange, I'm sorry, I meant purple. Drop quantity. There's some drop quantity on this one, but this one sucks apparently. Yeah, there's some drop quantity over there as well. I would probably even like go into the beacons that are cheap as well. Perhaps like sell the expensive beacons. I think the frozen is the expensive side. Like sell those beacons and do the others. Another interesting tip is that like there's quite a bit of like a fee find and item quantity, drop quantity, stuff like that from the journey. Journey is this, right? Like check the journey out. See how you can like advance, you know? Like click one, see what do I need to do to like go to the next. You see, if I go to the next, it says clear a profound time mark 50 times. Like I've done it like multiple times. So we need to go there. My account gains 2% drop quantity now if I can, you know, get rid of 17 and jump into 18. So you need to check like every single step like this and increase like your FE find, drop find, gear find, etc. These are very important. So do what you can there as well. Yeah, the FE tracker that I'm using is called Titrack. There are other versions, like there are so many other FE trackers available as well. Just check out like the like Google. You can Google like FE tracker and definitely find something. But the one that I'm using is called Titrack. Guys, how many do I have now? 41? Okay, 7 more monsters, then we go in. Thanks for the helps, no problem man. Hope you enjoyed the game, buddy. Yeah, I like it. I like the Sand Lords. It has a slow start because you need to build up quite a bit, but afterwards I like it. I should have procced. That was looking really good. Thank you. 113. Appreciated. Cheers, buddy. See, 200 FE so far. Not bad at all. Oh, they're lost. Oh, one more battle. Very nice. We might get big drops here. Maybe they are 20 now. $240. And the amount of coin that we have is actually going higher and higher, so we can in fact send one more time, it seems. What is going on? Oh, it's because one of them is naked. Sure. I have bricks. 2 teams so far, I think. There we go. Okay. Rainbow time. It's boosted also. Not the best, but... Down. Tangled is nice, isn't it? No, it's not too bad. Certainly. The right side saved the run a little bit, guys. Okay, the next one has the highest amount of, like, quantity within the tanks, within the vials. Hopefully I don't fail this run. 4 rares. One of them is pest. I have a pest. This is an interesting one, right? Like, so now we mutate that guy. Oh. Oh no, this is not going good at all now. Can I play this? No, it's terrible. Ay, 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 what is going on? My best run it just got hammered, guys. I'm so sad about this, actually. Oh, I wanted the rainbow here. Oh, I don't even think that I played it bad, honestly. We have been played by the global cards. Like, no scalpel and no belts. How's it going, Lucifer? Which character would you recommend for a very fast run and farm into endgame? I played a lot of games like that. I like the one that I'm playing. It's called Rosa 2 Unsullied Blade. That's the one that I'm playing. Apart from that, like, maybe check out other content creators. There's also like a leaderboard-ish type of thing within the game that you could check out. Inside the game you can get lots of information about the characters as well when you just, like, in the character creation screen, mouse over them and see what they excel and how they look from the video. Because it will most likely look like that while you're playing too. I got trapped on a wrong location there, could have died. Guys, I am so sad about this run. This would have been absolutely insane, guys. Like, that's how much buffed it was, you know? I'm not going to get another run like this for a very long time, I know it. It's sad. No problem, Lucifer. Welcome to the stream also, dude. I'll help where I can, bro. 44. Like, I usually take this on 44, right? Then we do... probably like this. Let's try. Mutate them in the random. Fusing is decent. 60 and 200. mutate into right identical. Does that work? It does. We have a belt, but we don't have a rare. So we need to add a rare really quick. And that one works. Another belt. That is the leader. This one works. So why couldn't I have such a run like last time around, right? This would have been much better because, like, this is just full red tank, if not one rainbow. Yeah, it's gonna be rainbow. Just lots of roleplay momentum, basically. We have 2 extra tanks over here as well. It's the best one of today, guys. Glib. I don't know if that is good. Yeah, maybe not. Very good run all around. It is just not enough to, like, you know, boost me to like 2k FE per hour or something, but very good run. So the next 2 runs are unfortunately scuffed. I don't really have so much quantity in them, so when you have rare or boss editors, 1 random group each round is gaining 8. So we want to remove everything else from the get-go. I want to remove. I don't want to add game. Okay. This is gonna work from the start. And then we can certainly... We want quantity though, right? Like, it's pumping 80 every round. So if I can get some quantity, it's always better. Right there. That's one. Add. This is This doesn't work at all. It is giving it to random, right? One random. Yeah, you don't want to add at all. Do we just like skip this round maybe? I think we just skip this round and see what happens. Oh, that's very good though. Mutate them into randoms. Mutate them into... Oh, if they're agitos, they become rare. That's a problem. Yeah, like... Oh, that's very good. Holy. Single Agitos. So what was that card again? When you have rare or a boss Agitos, it gives a random 80. Okay. That's very conditional, but it's not too bad, it seems. $350. We have one more tank. Need a magic guy, like... Only 8. Like, maybe it adds a magic guy? No. I don't really know what else to do, guys. No, it's just rare. There's no magic. There's no magic anywhere. Oh shit, this was terrible. Oh well. I have 2 belts and they're not working. Mutate them into magic monsters. So now it is going to be pumping a bunch of points for me, basically. We finally got there. And it might not even be too late, I'll be honest. Like, this is a decent run now. 500,000 is certainly decent. Chess, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hey, hey. Hope you guys had a great stream. How's your run going, Chess? That was deadly. By the way, it didn't get to rainbow, but it is 6 reds, which is pretty good. We have another dawn break. Okay, maybe time to sell some stuff. Is your mana like new life? Yeah, this is a mana stacking character, and your life is your mana. Pretty much. And Rosa 2 regenerates mana every attack. A chunk of it, even. So, what doesn't necessarily one-shot me, I just shrug it off most of the time. Which is the interesting part of the character, pretty much. Just can't click. 195. Sure, not sure. Are we selling a bunch of items now? Is it time for some sales? Maybe. Let's see. Soon I actually need to like buy a couple of compasses. I'm literally thinking about going into the purple compass until like we have cards. It's just that like it will be less of a gamble. That's what it is, right? Feel like the Epic Vorax compass is worth it at all. It's pretty good. That's what I was just contemplating. Maybe you play the purple one to stack some cards, and then when you have the cards, you go into Golden Compass. I don't know. Well, today has been a little bit rough when it comes to payments. We are making profits, but it's not great, as you can see. 2.5 hours, and it's playing with like not even 2k, so didn't really get the lucky drops today. Looks good, I guess. I have no room. No room to sell stuff. Sell, please. I think the safer approach, Slaughter. I might try that next. At the same time, I only have like 20 golden compasses remaining. I don't know if I want to like sink my currency into golden compasses one more time. Not really sure. It's like a crazy undercuttage going on there. not reading the Twitch chat. I am. Sorry. All good. Got to turn it to this stream. Congrats to you. Was yawning too much. 8 hours was my limit today. Really recommend using the alternate backpack mode, so you don't have to go the whole other screen. I enjoyed this one quite a bit. Thanks for the recommendation, though. I don't really like the other one so much, not the looks at least. It might literally be better because like I think it doesn't pause the game either as you're on the go, but like I made my peace with it. It's alright. Yeah, the containment is the good stuff here. That's 1 and 1 to 7. We have no room. I guess that's gonna be it. Let's spam some bosses while waiting for some sales, I think. Oh, get rid of these, like, boss stacks. Maybe I could do, like, plain 2s. I don't really know if there's a big drop difference between plain 2s, but... yeah, even plain 3 seems to be pretty safe at the moment, so... could certainly do it. Back to playing 2, by the way. He's far too tanky in play 3. I don't want to lose experience. With a purple and level 5, I was getting around 600 iffy. Maybe just bad RNG or backtracking too much. Not really playing efficiently. I think it's just volatile. That's what it is. Like today, it didn't necessarily have like a loot explosion for me too many times either. I think I only had twice or something the entire day. So you just gotta get lucky, I think, unfortunately. It's pretty volatile. You get something very good, you get lucky, and then afterwards you're shady procs, and then you're in for the money, basically, right? Like otherwise it's going to be not that optimal, right? Let's see what's going on here. This might not sound, just don't mind us. Bountiful Elite seems to be a pretty valuable item. 116. Yeah, that's it again. Okay. We have... like 6k at the moment. I'm honestly just gonna buy this, I think. Yeah. Are you guys also lagging today in the game? It's really 20 that I was running, or was it like precise or something that I was running? It is 20 that I'm running. Fair enough. Like, this thing is probably going to... What is it? 59 to 17. It's like 59.64 to 19. So... Is it like 59 I said? 40%-ish at the moment. I believe it requires like a support socket, which requires me to like never mind my mobility. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not even close for some reason. Like the crit strike rate might recover. Its attack speed is too low, IMO. What level is that at the moment? This is like 16 or something? It is actually level 20, you have to be shitting me. This thing is 16. I bought a level 20 version. In total, at the moment, we have seal money compensation of 82%. If I go like different kismets, that would give me 30 more. That'd be 112, right? Maybe that's it. But then afterwards, you still need like if I do this T0, I can't even afford this at the moment, I'm afraid. Like, I gotta make sure this is my boots. To make sure this is my boots, right? We don't even have like +1 cold here, like such sloppiness. I need the attack speed over here as well. We should fix my boots before anything. 3 euros. 111. And then you want like aura effects, but like the aura effect is not gonna happen if I commit to these boots. Why can't I change the rolls on these? That's weird. Because we are lagging again, maybe. Like in the perfect scenario that like I literally just sit down and try to like roll this 25%, right? I could, like, no problem. I could do that. Let's assume this is 25%. And then I could get, like, 14 from a slate, but that doesn't really fix it, right? If you get 28 from a slate, so 2 slates, and then 25 from this, that comes down to 53%, and that is exactly the number that you need. Therefore, your boots are free, and on top of that, your kismets are free as well. Now we need to make sure that, like, it is indeed like 14% with the Nether King's divinity, right? You get 53 from the Satins and the tree, so we need 47. So I need 22. Yeah, I guess, like, I remember the other way around. We get 25 from the Satins, don't we? We get 26 from, or 28 from here, and then 25 from Rosa. So it's 53, as you're saying. So we need 47 in total. And for 47, if I roll like 25%, for instance, over here. By the way, like, that's not even a possibility for me. Like, my Vorax is, it doesn't really have 2 right now, right? Yeah, like, it doesn't really have 2 specials at the moment, so it is not possible. Hey, Rosa. So this is, let's say that it stays at 21 and we need to get to 47. I would need 16 more. That means I could do like 1 on the edge for 8, and then 1 boosted perhaps. Or 1 hero memory revival. I am not sure. Bum bum ba bum. So like, this one is kind of meh, honestly. Gains 2 stacks of blessings when you spell burst or generate a tangle. Huge. You know, absolutely insane. It is 13.6. It doesn't round up to 14. What do we learn from that? +8 is enough or no? +8 would be 21. That's not enough. 42%. I need to get to like 47 basically, right? It's not even 42. It's like 41.6. King's Judgments. Gains and agility blessing. Gains and agility blessing. It's not even the one that I want to use. Like, I want to use gains and agility blessing when you, what am I doing? When you crit, I think. This I'm gonna do for now because I'm poor at the moment. I have nothing in my name. I have like 3k fee remaining. Why you always abandon the last one? What are we talking about? What am I abandoning? Oh. Because there's just useless items there, so I'm trying to, like, just get rid of them. We don't have coin for this, right? Yeah. Alright. Tomorrow, 10k per hour. I'm a little bit more interested in improving my character at the moment. Actually. I'm at a weird state. % extra. Then I can put like tiny bit more over there, but I think I would need to like play with Spiral Strike basically instead of this, the Thunder Spike, which is going to be awkward because like I'm sure I am very spoiled. And you would be saving 150, right? So if that's 150, you would be able to open, this is 50, you would be able to open. Oh, I can have one more already. That's kind of nice, to be fair. What you even put over there? You can't really put much. I think for now, like, increased effect or something, but later on, I think it's... supposed to be like aura buff, I think, right? Can't you even put the increased effect on this? Interesting. You can't put Zeria on this. Well, let's just put friend. But it's 30% less. So that's going to be difficult to open it. Isn't there like... every single one of these is like minus? Harvest time. Enhance the skill. Minions. Well fought battle. Increases the effects. Each time is cast though. There's... yeah, I guess like servant life or something. I'm not really sure. Became... yeah. Gave me like 1% there basically. Most of the time my troops are getting killed. Don't you have like better troops at the moment? Like, can't you get better troops for yourself? Are they... what level are they? They're level 7. Yeah, mine are not breaking that many times, actually. I've been lucky, I must say. Maybe get lucky here, who knows? Because I really could use this upgrade. 24%. Alright, that's good. That's only 2% up of an upgrade, but that will have to do for now. The thing is that, like, I do not want to go to... what are the odds here? 1%. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait! I am rolling on the wrong place. Don't! Holy! Alright, that's better. Yeah, I was gonna say... essentially, I think I'm gonna change my boots. Like, it's just really, really bothering me at the moment. What I'm thinking all the time, but... this was very lucky, by the way. Those are nice upgrades for me, certainly. A little bit more attack speed, certainly. Yeah. Holy shit. We just need more currency, right? That's what we need. Only 5 shadows. Yeah, I don't have a slate for it. A slate would be 7 shadows, would be really good. But I don't have it, so... No, it's not gonna... It lets me, I think, right? So... Oh, it still one-shots me. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. We go one more time. I kind of want to see the damage breakdown. Right. That didn't kill me. Interesting. Man, I gotta check the damage breakdown, please. Like, I want to see what sort of damage I'm taking. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so tiny bit more, as you can see, like, tiny bit more mana, maximum mana. And then you'll be able to at the very least tank that one, for instance. About like 29,000 maximum mana, and then you're fine with that one, it seems. Wait, what? Oi, oi, oi. Don't remember those waves. I think I need more DPS. I'm not sure. We are below 10T at the moment, still, with that pedigree swap. It does require quite a bit of support, in my opinion. Do you do the additional drop rarity rare netherrealm monsters, or do you do... Let's try that one. I think I'm gonna go into purple Vorax a little bit, perhaps. Just like card farm at the moment, I'm not sure. Maybe. Need 31,000 FE immerse. Do you really? That's quite a bit of currency. I don't really know like what sort of currency I'm generating. I feel like today has been pretty low. It's a build enabling immerse. What are you going to be immersing? I'm completely stuck. Very nice. Buy a bunch of purple ones. The assassin tree saves a lot of points for the other trees. I don't understand. You could buy for 10, it seems, if lucky. Let's do 11. 17 of them. I don't think I have this much. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, passive? Yeah, today's been pretty rough, my dude. But I did end up like crafting some good stuff for myself. I did end up like purchasing some stuff, so the character is progressing. That's alright. Trying to make my character quite tankier while maintaining the DPS and get some more value out of my items, and also manage to shift towards like a more valuable build also, but it's pretty rough because the pieces are very expensive, of course, and just getting like one thing is not necessarily fixing anything because it's like puzzle pieces, right? They all need to complete the picture. It's a bit hard to like swap at the moment, but I'm looking forward to like opening more and more auras and then getting maybe the lone walkers. Basically, I think that's what I want to do at the moment. I'm gonna go like all out on seal mana compensation and aura effectiveness, and perhaps even like recraft a new Vorax chest. But yeah, stuff that I'm saying at the moment, you know, I would need like 100,000 FE, and like I would probably not even be able to do so. We see, man. It's going to be an interesting journey, in my opinion. In the meantime, of course, it would help me if I can generate more FE per hour, though. This is not able to feed me at the moment. Please, game. Mother, do you remember last season, like, you were farming Vorax? Which compass were you using? The golden one or the purple one? At least for the most part. No, see, holy, I cannot swipe more. I am completely out of money this one. Like, I'm not a smart person. Dunno. Do you still have the old judgments? Judgments? Old judgments? What? What do you mean? Old judgments? Isn't judgment this thing? It's kind of whatever. $40 more. You don't know? You do not remember, you mean, right? When you say you don't know. Guys, I am really laggy today, and stream is completely fine. So, like, I don't know what's up with the in-game servers, or, you know, this is, at this point, it's like Path of Exile level for me. I'm playing with, like, just jumpy 129, 200 MS all the time. Not sure what's going on. Feels bad, man. Later in the evening, if I like find some time to play, I might actually check out like some beacon farming plan also. Just lazy to do at the moment. See like if you can get some deep space beacons consistently with just regular drop quantity, let's say. Do you guys think it would be possible for me to like unite some sort of like a Vorax farm with I mean, I guess like we would be losing the rare cards, right? There's like a cool beacon card also, but I don't know if it would be better to just go all out on quantity, or if it's worth to drop like one of the quantities, even though you're like beacon farming, to find rare cards. Probably not, if I have to guess. And the rare card kind of helps the Vorax quite a bit, so I guess it's kind of going against each other, right? No, this is terrible. Do we have anything else that I could run? Let's run this one. Hey, Sleepy. Can this build do gold cardjack in deep? I am sure with some adjustments it can, but it's getting quite expensive to fix literally everything. So what I'm trying to say is I don't necessarily know the comparison in between builds as I like jumping into deep space to farm such things. With this build you can certainly become incredibly tanky and you can do the DPS cap, you know, given that you have FE. It has pretty good AoE as well with reach, like shadows and like track. Increased AoE and like track, I don't remember what it was called, like track size or something for the shadows. To reach, track reach. It's very good clear speed. I just don't know like if it would be, you know, cheaper compared to like other builds or not. Like I just play this all the time. RDS lost the bus. Such a blast. How come you're not doing it this time around then? The compass for it is pretty expensive. I saw it earlier. Dropped one. This league with Tyrants 3k is cheap? Yeah, because like it's late, right? Not so many people are playing them on a stack either. I am sure Tyrants is going to be 20k again when new season launches. It's not the best character to play like at the start of the season. And then afterwards it becomes okay, basically. Dude, that sound is so satisfying, man. It's crazy. Hey. Good boy. $25. Did I already absorb? No. I haven't. That's terrible. Could have sworn I thought I have. Well, imagining things. That's an interesting one, isn't it? 2%. That's like tiny bit worse than the golden one, right? Let's roll this one too. Sure. I think we should still save it, right? Elbows. Go up to like level 5 immediately, probably. Thanks to the Witch Elm. Yeah, 10 even. Like 5 seconds. How come the goblins don't drop a casket to open them? Especially when you're successful like this and follow them the entire duration. Pastor was saying I saw Phantom at 6,300 earlier. When I got enough FP, someone already got it. What did it have? I'm guessing you're also stacking mana. Was it like an already corroded one, or like an uncorroded weapon amp? I want to say I bought my Phantom cheaper than that, by the way. Non-corroded one? Alright. Yeah, I can feel that like I lost DPS by doing these swaps. But like this iteration of the character is substantially tankier. And I have 15% experience to lose. Let's try not to lose it, I was thinking. There's no one selling right now. I mean, only few supplies. Have you checked out the Spellem also? Because you could run that one too. Like, there's no difference there. If I'm not mistaken, there's no difference there. Your Phantom was about 5k? Yeah. I think so too. Give or take. Maybe a tiny bit higher than 5k. People started buying it, switching to Rosa too. I think it's more and more popular as you go into the season, right? At the start it's not so much, and then later on becomes more and more popular, I guess. I have 12 more at the moment. Empty. Just beacons. Okay. I'll go into the blessed monster. I don't know. Spell amp on Phantom is okay, or is it really recommended to get the weapon amp? Spell amp should be fine too. It should be exactly the same effect. Of course, assuming you're playing Rosa too. That was 0 gains. Go for it, passive. Go for it and go to the dummy afterwards. See what sort of like DPS you're gaining. Anti-loot. Servant is level 20 now. It's not necessarily the aura that I want to have, but at the moment I believe it's the best one that I could have. Keeps on giving me the beacon one, might as well run it, man. Don't think the beacons, like the T8 beacons, are expensive at the moment, so it's a bit meh. Did you try it, Paso? I can probably send like new gliders, right? Maybe the cooldown is over, or at the very least I have the coin for it. Like, look at this. 140k something. I would like to save the coin because at the same time I kind of want to continue grinding the materials so that like we can do a full sandage soon. Which is not anytime soon, but it seems like it's 147. That's like 1/3 completes. Yeah, the cooldown is ready. That's nice. So I need to buy a couple more. I am searching for 11 at the moment, apparently. Item has been built. think I need to like restart my clients or something. Let me finish the Vorax. And then I'll restart because it's a bit choppy. I don't know what's going on. Projectile damage again. Oh, nice. The golden compass completely spoiled me. Like my expectations are so low now that like we're running the purple one. Don't really expect much from Vorax up and coming. But then again, like, you know, gotta tell myself basically like, well, golden compass didn't really give me much either today. Almost. We had like one run where I had like 600 AP drop, I think. And that's pretty much it. $42. Still playing the game that gives people seizures? Is it really? Please no. That's like the last thing that I need in my life, I think. How's it going, sir? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty addicted to this game, so like, it's going to be, I think it's going to be like 1 month every time there's a new season, quite easily, unless like, maybe they butcher the character that I really enjoy playing, and then I could certainly see myself maybe burning out a little bit, but really enjoy playing this character. How's he immune? Look at him. There we go. That was an insane shield he has. I want one too. Alright, we need one more Vorax creature. There it is. That is 48 now. Do all the characters move by teleporting and attacks passing? There are different types of like characters, but for the most part, the game is pretty fast paced. Yeah, and there's quite a bit of like automation is available as well. Like for instance, you could certainly turn your character into some sort of like a walking simulator. I am heavily pressing 2 buttons at the moment, and I can certainly, remove 1 button as well if I just, spend some currency. The game is more about like you're just grinding rather than just like engaging combat. It's just very fast paced combat and just like grinding and trying to like optimize your grind to just generate more currency, to just trade, you know, and then jump to the next difficulty. That's kind of like what is going on. I'll restart my game real quick. Maybe just Alt F4. Sorry guys, 1 second. Okay. Diablo 3 was as speedy as this, especially in its late game. I played quite a bit of it, but like the hardcore wasn't so much. But then there was like bugs and like server problems that was killing me in hardcore, so just like got used to softcore instead. I don't know how Diablo 4 is at the moment when it comes to speed. Probably not this speedy. Grim Dawn and Diablo 2 are substantially lower speed as well, but I think it could certainly get up there depending on the character that you play. Yeah, Diablo 4 changed quite a bit. It's a little bit more like Diablo 3 now, going that way. It seems like. I didn't really play it since quite a few seasons now, actually. I'm sure I would enjoy it for a season if I played it, but I don't know. Yeah, you can literally zoom now compared to years ago, right? Yeah. For sure. I expect nothing less, honestly. Alright, we need to open the FE tracker once again. I don't necessarily know if this is live at the moment. Let's see. Don't even understand it. Well, hopefully it's working. Maybe I can put something in the auction house and then we can see that like my net worth is changing. Let's put this guy. 37.69. It is changing, so we're good. Okay. Ooh, daily login. Ooh. Be prepared to be disappointed. This login box is it's like res tokens, right? Never mind. Oblivion. $90. One time, right, guys? One time. Wait, it's 160 that's required. Never mind. I thought it was one. It was 90. Okay, here we go. Basically, you play D3 for 3 days as a streamer and then move to another game because all of the drops are for your class. So there's just like RNG and you eventually get everything. Yeah, when I was playing it like very long time ago, we were just like blasting with a couple of friends. But, you know, we were obviously like burning out after like 5-6 days later. But it was, you know, it was more about like pushing together, getting those like gem levels and stuff like that, I think. So voted and I have 0. That's an accomplishment, by the way. So. What is going on right now? Ooh. We have issues. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now give me belt. Do I take scraper? I mean... Okay, so we have a scraper, so we need to put this onto something that is quite possibly the lowest. And hopefully it gets to the scraper level quite soon. Mutate the right identical. Let's do it, put the right over there. 276, it got there. And we have a new scraper. I think we're safe, right? We should be safe now. Like, 2 of them, no, 3 of them are not at that level. Let's get this guy to that level as well now. Yeah, only 1 of them remains now. How's it going, silly? Hey, hey. No lag, please don't kill me. It's going good. What do you think I should have to switch over to your build at level 85? It's more about the currency than like the level. I would say you would need about like 10,000 FE. And before that one, you could follow some sort of like a spectral slash build or just farm it up like I have farmed with my profound entry. Sorry, TM8. Like, this is the one that I farmed with, TM8. And then from this one, I transitioned into profound entry. And this is the mana stacking, basically, at the moment. It's the style that I'm playing. But from this one to this one, there's like 10,000 FE at the very least difference. So you're gonna need to like farm it a little bit, and it's like a one-time swap. If you have like any questions at all, I'd be more than welcome to help you out, of course. This needs to be, like, it's such an interesting card at the moment. Maybe let's do like this, perhaps. It seems like we're gonna need the help of this, so I'm gonna take that. Yeah, we certainly do. Right now, mutates right identical. Are we doing that? Maybe? Let's do it one more time. My cards are looking the same. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the lag is just passing it out, I think. What's up with, like, servers today, man? In your end, the stream is lagging as well? No. Oh, right now it is, actually. Holy. Okay. Let's give it a second. Interesting. Are we good? Are we good now? It looks a little bit better, right? Have this right. I'm not so sure, man. I think it's still anybody's game here. At least I was able to complete my Vorax run. Guys, I'm not really sure what's going on with my connection, but it is 7 p.m. anyways. I'm going to be bailing for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, I think, right? I should be able to stream the entire day as well. I don't know if you guys are able to like even hear me at the moment, but yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the follows as well. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. Much love to every single one of you. Hope you guys are going to be having a nice rest of your day.